hit up the YouTube button. Yeah, so basically I started, I was trying to do a bit of side stuff on this planet. So when we came here, when we finished on Sunday, we just got here and we looked at this bit. I basically walked around to get some fast travel things. I started doing, I did Ace's companion quest. I did her companion, Ace's one. They had 3 companion quests on this planet: Marisol, Inez, and Azza. I did her one, and the others we're still working on. So at the moment we're here. Okay. Yeah, there was a quest you get when you started to pick up 4 audio logs. This collection thingy here. I got 3 out of 4. So I got 1 of those to find. I'm currently going to do hers, which is near this. But guns, as that, I got a weird gun. This is the gun I've been using, and I fucking love it. Right, this is the one I got out of her high security box. It is amazing. And then we got our electric thing, we got our sniper robot, and then we got this. Yeah, we got this. Right, this is the one. This is El Stupido. The gun, and El Stupido in gun shape is this. But I got 32 bullets. Because that is the you need to riff residue to make them. I think 1 riff residue makes 2 bullets. So yeah. And I went and revisited all the riffs I had so I could get as many bullets as I could. I think it's the sort of gun that Red Dog would use if he had to play a game like this. He would want this gun. But we gotta wait until we got someone to actually shoot at, right, before I can push the button. And I'd say it's no point using that gun to shoot 1 person. A safe combination. Use the earring you found to open the safe. Earring? Oh, that's ex-convicts. We can't. So this is like in this quest. We gotta.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
AV sync. That means I gotta go. Why not? I thought I did it. Maybe I didn't do it. Double click, push that, double click, push that.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted.
Sounds like Morse code.
One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Okay, can you decrypt it?
Can't, unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Sounds like Morse code. Yeah, that should have hopefully sorted it. No, Lexington. Let's test it. Ready? Shoot. Alright, so we got 2 mobs over here.
Raph's back in business.
That is what this gun does, right? You'd want to use it's like I guess it's like the if you imagine like the BFG, you know, like from like old classic Doom, right? That's pretty. I think that's pretty much what it's supposed to be, right? It's called the Big Bang. And base damage is 1,992. It just fires a big ball. It just obliterates everything it touches in its path. But the bullets are really, really hard to come by. I mean, there's like a finite number you can get. So basically, what I figured I'd do is have it. And if you get surrounded by a lot of mobs, you can just use that and just wipe out a whole group of mobs together, right? Because that's kind of what it does, right? For 1 or 2 mobs, it's probably not worth it. But if you get a huge pack of mobs, imagine like a big corridor like this with 10 mobs in it. You just push the button once and they all die, right?
Proceeding to attack.
But we still got this gun, which is equally stupid, right?
Combatant scan.
I mean, the amount of damage this does totally depends on what bullets it picks. And when you got fleshy stuff like that, like creatures like that, if when you shoot a bird, it picks one of your random ammos and fires with that ammo. If it picks the, if it chooses the plasma bolts, everything just gets burned. If it chooses the rockets when you fire, then everything just dies very quickly. Because you're firing a whole bunch of fucking rockets or something. That's gotta be the lab over here, right?
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
She's a computer genius. Catching a bit on some SG-1.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Hang on.
Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Algid Menagerie. Yeah, SG-1's good. I don't know about,
Anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly.
Giles.
Trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands. Claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
It's alright, we can go in there. We got a shield. Or we could just disable the flow. And then we ain't got to worry about it. I mean, Stargate was neat, right? Obviously, SG-1 being the main one, but what do you think of the spin-offs? There was some spin-offs, wasn't there?
Mechanist Tate speaking. I need the record to show
The spin-offs any good, right? I think it was. I can't remember. It was one of them I watched. I can't remember which one it was.
Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! We blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe.
Looks like that should be something we might better repair at some point. Atlantis and Universe. Yeah, and I didn't care much for Universe. Atlantis I kind of liked, and Atlantis was I didn't watch all of Universe. I didn't really get into it. But then you got you mentioned Battlestar Galactica. I mean, some of the Battlestar spin-offs. I mean, like Caprica, I think it was called. That was the last. I mean, I liked that one. I liked Caprica. That was the last spin-off. I did like that one. If you ever watched that, it got. I think it only lasted one season. It got panned. It got canned because of ratings. I dug it. I guess once you get proper power in here, stuff will open up.
Hola, Ortiz?
That's him. That's her friend.
No, it ain't him.
Oh.
I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Yeah, so basically there's certain, like, the soldiers have had these, like, grafts on them to give them, like, make them stronger. I mean, she's got one too, right? You can see her arm. She's got one on her arm. And so the skill upgrades we're giving her is giving her grafts. But this guy looks, yeah, a bit of a freak.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some grafts kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
They got identical surgery.
That's what I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it, this poor man. The test subjects, Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
This isn't normal Farley's choice.
No. My own procedure was above board. The dead weren't just cast about. The ward certainly didn't look like a blasted nightmare out of one of Niles' serials. No, I went in knowing the risks. But if I hadn't been accepted into the program then, and this opportunity presented itself today, all that matters now is finding that doctor.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a reckoning coming.
He's got a reckoning coming. You okay?
My aim's steady, if that... I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air.
Alright, we just gotta find this dude. Yeah, so at the end of this, she gets a new skill, which means she's gonna get another graft of some sort. List of graft recipients. So Ortiz is the sign of slow failure. Subject refuse, observation, release granted after 8 days. A Raptidon, a Cystipig, and an Ursapod. A Cystipig?
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cystipig. Post-operative stimulant. We gotta do science in this room.
The cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just.
Now, we haven't got 7 meds, so we can't do anything here.
Void.
Right.
That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
If this needs 7 medicine, then we can't do shit. I don't know. Remember the few? Yes. I remember. I remember the few. He became friends with the actor who played Rodney McKay. Ah. We can't do here. We can't do much in this room yet. I guess we ought to go the other way first. There's a key card for something, so maybe the key card is what we're going to use. Get from the scientist.
Poor things. Been there.
A critter catcher. Hey, we hit level cap. We hit level cap. I don't know. It doesn't really matter where you put points, is it really? We get treasure hunter. That's the last thing we get, which probably should have been useful to get that near the beginning.
Eyes up. I spy a vent.
If we let this thing out, then we're probably gonna have to kill it, right?
Those things. Unnerving.
Okay. So there's a Sisty Pig. You look like you could use a new home.
I respect a
head?
creature that
Hang on, what?
unapologetically knows what it wants, even as my stomach churns.
Could we have him as a pet? Oh yeah, join me on my ship. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Fine. It can have Niles's room.
We got a pet. We got a pet. Alright, let's do this.
This will undoubtedly go well.
Now open some open up some cages. Hopefully the good ones live and the bad ones are dead, right? Am I right? We haven't really...
Pods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
I haven't really got cat, have we? Unfortunately.
Resorting to violence.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's
Oh,
get the
punk.
bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. So that's the dude that's responsible for the experiment. So he's probably the one that got her in as his friend killed. So what do you think is going to happen to him? Normally, I've been trying to like, you know, end most things peacefully, but I don't know if I want to do that with this guy. I think we're just gonna, if she wants to take him out or make him an experiment, I think we should let her do it, right? I think that would be for the best. I mean, we did rescue one. We rescued a piggy. It looks like a chunk, doesn't it?
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
His name's in your fucking log. So yeah, we found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
I see. Who's the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Historically, little good has come from experiments as unethical as this.
According to who? You? If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to what I could have prevented.
Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
At least hear him out in it.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't check the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
But we accept you. Right? Uh-huh. I don't want to get in the middle.
Aren't you already, Commander? You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, you're more keen to vacillate or wash your hands of it entirely. Maybe that was uncharitable. You've done a good deal for me in our time together. But we got a big decision to make now. Please, work with me. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here.
Can we get her to graft,
Ortiz
then blow
or
him
the
up?
other victims as such.
Afterwards.
But
Maybe.
if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
We'll do number 2.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it.
I mean, she
It's
really
your lucky
wants to
day.
do it, right?
You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Yeah, so he's gone back to the first planet with the doctor that did her first had her first graft, right?
There. The grafts are yours.
I guess we gotta choose which one we want, maybe. Maybe we should have looked at his messages before we did anything. Nah, we're just always gonna let her make her choice, which she did, so. Right, so we got the part. So Ethel is the doctor on the first planet. So basically what we gotta do is take the part to the doctor on the first planet, and then we can decide which of them she wants. But we've got the key card now, which means we can go through the doors over here, but we can't kind of like save this thing because we don't have medicine 7, which is needed, right? Because for this thing, you need like medical 7, which we don't have. So we can't do that. We can't help it. If we had a higher medicine, we could probably do something to save the little scrote. But unfortunately, my medicine skill is 1. So, yeah. Medicine skills are 1, which is a big no-no. Fat cat armor. What? So unfortunately, we can't help it. It's gonna stay dead. Gotta get out of the cave. So we could go and do that now, or we could go do Marisol's quest, her companion quest, which is to the south. mean, that place in the middle is the archive. I believe that's the archive. There's this whole, a lot of story is focusing on who controls this building here. I think the Protectorate are the ones that control it at the moment. This right here, I think it is. Mara's house quest is down there. We're gonna do that. Because when I did Az's one, after you did, there was a quest part you had to do here, then you had to go back to Praetor, then come back again. So there's a chance this one we might have to do similar.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We work for Auntie's Choice.
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
We are exploring, we got business here.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
I'll be in and out before that.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay.
Huh. Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? How might I help you? Yep.
That's the same. That's the same as the one. I've said it's upgraded one of the one I have, but no, it's exactly the same as the one I have.
Oh, a customer. You have needs. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice fine. Lookings for...
What you got? What is... a new pet! Okay, we'll take a new pet. Biggest fan. Each time the weapon is fired, it gains 5% crit hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. The effect stacks and clears after a short time. Okay. That doesn't sound bad, does it? I mean, I've been trying to buy all the yellow guns and stuff. Now, I don't know, there was something, there was like a blue item on a vendor that we saw Sunday. I didn't have any money and I was going to go back and get it, but I don't remember where it was or which vendor it was. So I can't go and get it. I don't remember where it was. I wish I remembered. I think we got a helmet from this dude and he also had a gun. I can't remember.
You, my friend, are VP material.
I better gotta go in the big one there. Yeah, this guy's got a name, which means we can probably talk to him. Got a weapon mod. Still want to look out for cards, right?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I'm policing more of this war than you have.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
Okay.
Look forward to hearing.
Alright, give us another fucking quest.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Alright, so this is Marisol's buddy.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
No idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais,
I expected such...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Okay. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game. Yes. It's not really wriggling, is it? Oh my. Get all the snacks. There's no one underneath. And that one underneath goes over to that door, I think, right? Alright. Oh, maybe not. It goes deeper down.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early...
Alright, so the barrier should be down, maybe? Ah. I was hoping that would have got us in here. Oh, now. Another heal. You got so many of these healing things. I can only equip one, but you can equip up to 4 if you get the right perks and like mods.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I
Borst
have.
rocket? How'd you end up stuck in there?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Uh-huh. What secrets? Most I've seen. Everything I've seen listed on the walls here seems ridiculous.
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
There's a low probability of that occurring.
I mean, yay!
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
You let him out?
Best attend to the matter at hand.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, thank you, Commander. I'm just hoping some...
We'll head there when we're done with this. Fuck it, let's let him out.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't make him mad if I was you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
All you gotta do is walk down the stairs and you're gone, right?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
I mean, I like her. She keeps saying that we're young. I like that. I mean, we're okay with that, right? We're a young'un. I approve. Because it's true. Hey, you've got a baseball card. I haven't seen too many on this planet. Oh. You better be gone when we get out of here. Ah, he's still there. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, fuck off.
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come
I thought
up,
he
give
was...
you no choice.
NPCs
But for
were...
all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
I thought we couldn't shoot friendlies. I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again.
Yeah, so... What's-her-face should be happy now, right? Because... Yeah. She didn't want him to get away with any secrets. He's not doing that now. Now, if she wasn't in the party, it wouldn't have mattered. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have...
We'll stay here.
It wouldn't have mattered at all, right? Hey, it's the first innocent person we've put a bullet into. You know what I mean? We don't make a habit of it. Lockpicking 17 to get in that door. I mean, I've got lockpicking 15, I think. There's no more points. We're on max level. Hopefully there's nothing amazing in there. Hacking 17 as well. Oh, fucking... So 17 is the highest you're probably going to need any one stat, right?
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
I mean, this could end up badly, really, because you got one, Inez, who's Auntie's Choice. She doesn't want you to hurt Auntie's Choice, and the other one is Order and wants to kill Auntie's Choice. Maybe you're not the best choice of two people. What are you planning on doing with that?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Okay. No.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
I wish I knew what I mean, you can see a gun in there. Look, there's a gun over there, right? You can't get it though. It looks like a whole bunch of grenades and a gun, but we can't get in there. Unfortunate now. Full burn, incinerate the contents of all evidence room. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. So basically you can get rid of everything. You can get rid of only the thing we came here for. You can get rid of everything but shit that's totally the time-wasting stuff. So if they got some time-wasting shit, then it's not really going to benefit them much, is it? You think? Might do that one. Maybe they'll feel like we're giving them something. Nah, fuck it. Everything. We lost free rep with on his choice. Okay.
Well then, that seems sufficiently
We're still
carbonized,
trusted though.
cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Reckon I could have mentioned that proprietary insight acquisition gets mighty riled when you take something shiny away from them.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
How do we stop it?
Give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
And she didn't seem that sad that Auntie's choice are going to be shooting us in the face. No, but the other chick did say that she got in. She found a way to sneak in here that no one could see her. Can we
meet you near the exit? I just want to.
I mean, can we use that same exit to leave? Do you think? All right. Oh, that's the room we was in. Yeah, that's the room that we incinerated. Find that one. Yeah, I mean, there's no going out the back door, is there? Maybe when we get near the door, she's gonna show up and tell us where her sneaky exit was.
This is goodbye.
Heading back on your own?
Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you.
So we're good? You and I.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
Alright, she's got her upgrade kit.
A new cause comes up. Whoever you are now. Whoever.
Goodbye, Anais.
Highlighted.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
Yeah, I mean, outside this door, there's about 50 million Auntie's Choice agents that want to shoot us in the face. How did she... There's got to be another exit, right? But where is it? I know, standing just outside the door, right?
Raft raring to go.
I mean, like, she's the one that started shooting, so,
On their weaknesses.
I mean, it's like, it's stupid. You shoot anyone in there on his choice, you lose like 1,000 reps. So basically, what we got to do is you got to get out of there and not shoot anybody. We got to run past them, right, and just leave. I mean, we got to pass them and not leave. Or alternatively, go to the save before and give them some random, you know, useless shit. We'll make a run for it and see how far we get.
Right for you.
Moving in for the first.
Alright, we're up. And is that going to mess us up with other Auntie's Choice bases, do you think? We've got no reason to go back there, right? I mean, that place just north of us is Auntie's Choice as well, so we'll drop out of combat.
Thank you, dear.
And then we'll go to this Auntie's Choice place and see if people start wanting to shoot us in the face. Ah, that's good.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is
Proud of
time.
Branch Rat, the only line for your vet.
There's a dude when I first come here. This dude is done so. He's taken some drug and he only speaks in like jingles. But the only option you had to do anything with him, you needed like speech 10, which I don't have speech 10, right? So I'm gonna go over to this one. But I'm curious to see if they start shooting if we get back near that place. I mean, what will I say? If we get near the door and they start shooting, then. Yeah, it hasn't messed with our reputation at all. They're still trusted. We dropped maybe like I think like 3 rep I think when we said no. But if you kind of shoot one of them, you drop from I think you lose like 1,000 rep, which will take you from here. Down all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, everything's it all red in those things. Okay, so we just don't want to. There's no going back there, right? That's okay. Luckily, we don't need to go back there. I mean, now we've got to the end here. There are a couple of perks that I've got late that I really, if I do another playthrough, I'll get really early. One of them is the one that gives you the shield. So as soon as you enter a combat, you get a shield, which for half of your health, a temporary health as a shield, right? And if you if any of your companions die, you also get a shield that's worth half of your health. And since how squishy fucking squishy they are, that happens a lot. You know what I mean? They're often dying, and you just get a health boost as soon as that happens. Shape down the finagler for input. He should be up in this tower. That dude. Mysterious audio cartridge. Recording from the agents skulking around Auntie's Choice pad in Cloister.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I appreciate a crate of Crabble rations that made your ship free.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the proof. I don't want it to. Like, give an adorable puppy dog look. Not with it.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
They won't say no to money, right? What have you been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Go on.
I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
I'm both grateful and sickened.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Now we can't go back to Winter's Grasp anyway, because Winter's Grasp is the place that hate us. Oh. So she's lucky there because we can't go over there, right? Well, saying that, the dude outside that place was the one that gave us the quest, wasn't it? So we can't go turn it in anyway, because the dude outside the, that was standing outside that gave us the quest will shoot us on sight, right? That's unfortunate. What a chance of him being outside? No, he's not, is he? He's going to be in. There's nothing we. All right. We can't finish that quest. Okay. That one we just ignore, right? If you find an audio module, you may be able to listen to it if you find a decent intercom system. We'll go back to and do Inez's quest, which is back on Paradise Island. Yeah. I'll go to that. So that's that one. That one we can't turn in because the place hates us. So we gotta do that. Do her quest. Then we come over and do some quests here. I think this one here is part of our main quest. This one here is part of the quest that linked up to our main quest. Up. Right. This is right to. We better see who's in charge, because the dude that was in charge of the town, right, is not there anymore, is he? So. Okay, we should give her thing. Her quest. She's got to be with us because we've got her quest. I will leave her with us for now. When we go back, we'll change the party a bit. Once we get out of here. Yeah, because the dude that runs this place, we met him on the spaceship, didn't we?
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
So we can go and see who the leader is of this town now.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe we'll go off.
I mean, he's still chilling in here.
Farewell now.
Take you someplace deader, that's for certain. Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
SC was in charge. There's no one.
Hey there, go get 1,000 thank yous for convincing this reticent soul to relocate. To think, without your aid, I'd still be waiting about in Westport.
What do you think I'm after meeting Milver Street?
Minister Milver Street seems remarkably genial, though oftentimes I can scarcely fathom his meaning and feel a bit spun around.
Of course.
So, it's got an objective if you're on a mission, right? I mean, she's probably still in here. Is she still not going to talk to us?
Space me twice. I'd hope. What grievous misfortune brings you back to my town? Don't suppose you've been blackmarked in Auntie's book, too?
What's been happening since I left?
Nothing much. Protectorate never advanced. The loss of the Vox Relay scattered their defenders like manta gnats in a high wind. Only reason I'm still here is because they ain't got another place for me. Or because it's easier to keep me out of the way here.
Manta gnats.
You're welcome to lord or around Fairfield if you desire. But there ain't much to do here, save taking pot shots at stray Protectorate.
Okay. So no one took over it? I guess she took over it. Because she was, early on, you had a choice to make whether to make her or Milver Street a leader, and we went with Milver Street. And he's obviously moved up the corporate chain, and she's left behind doing the job eventually anyway. Where's the other guy? Is he going to be here waiting for as well? He's not here yet, is he? We told him, I said to him to come over here, didn't we? I wondered if she got like a message from him or something.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Alright, so we got one that gives a bit of CC, and one that makes her take less damage. I do a CC.
Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear.
Although, the one that made her look
There.
the least
I dare say you won't
freaky
be
is
needing
probably the
tune-ups
best.
in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts?
I...
Oh, look,
What is
she's
it,
got on her
dear?
shoulder.
You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell about a lab it is.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures.
No, this is what
paying them
she's
no
putting
mind,
on.
giving them no
I don't
honor,
know.
even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
Oh, it's good that we sent the doctor here then.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Oh.
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
We can talk later.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Okay. Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Okay, then. We gotta give Marisol her upgrade. Because she should be ready for it, right?
Have an update about that.
Commander, I've been thinking.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujon's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Okay.
I wholly agree. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. They all are...
Alright, that'll probably be the conclusion of her.
We got the intel we need, Commander.
And this will be the conclusion
if
of
we find this Willard
hers.
and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for Auntie's choice. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would, ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand. Thanks, Commander.
Well,
maybe this is what folk... Maybe...
Alright, let's see what we got for upgrades. So, this is the first one. So when we do the next bit, we might get a second one there. I thought it was the second one. It's Marisol's first one too. So we've got 2 for him. She's got 2. Aza's got 2. Tristan's got 2. So the last 2 parts of the quest will unlock the second lot of skills. So we can give her a heavy round of bio barrels such as corrosive damage. So it currently does 51. So that will give her a 54 and it's corrosive. Or we can give her 60 and make her stealthy. So that's more damage. I mean, all this the same rate of fire and everything, the same like weak spot damage. So that's just going to make her more stealthy. So she's not going to be focused a lot. That's going to give her corrosive damage, which has got to be good. That's going to be better. And then we got immunity to corrosive side effects, or releases a stun spray from the armor when damaged in melee, dazing enemies. Which one gives the most armor? Above the same, right? We'll give it that one. And at Marisol, she's currently got this pistol that does fire damage. Now it does AoE in an area. Okay, that went up quite a bit. So both of them got up from 15 to 22. It's AoE area, and that one, you know, applies plasma side effects much more effectively. And now we do the AoE one, right? immunity from plasma or immunity from shock? I do shock. Yeah, so we look at the companions as well. So now she's got... Oh, they've all got a new one because she hit 30. Releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or position, granting camouflage to party members. Okay. Releases a cloud of smoke on his current place, granting camouflage to party members or camouflage. Or we got... When an enemy gets within melee range, he activates a sonic shockwave in an area around him, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down. That's kind of weird. Okay. And she's got all gone down the right side for her, which is all a support thing. Right? When a player is healed, the player also gains a regeneration effect for the remainder of combat. So if the combat lasts like a minute, you get a minute of healing. When a player is healed, the player also gains a buff, armor buff. What do we do? We gotta do that. Yeah, so this is the thing we just got for her. Mana Queen's hive gland is grafted onto her shoulders. When she uses her companion ability and throws down her healing mist, she also releases a Manta Swarm in the area. Okay. Yeah, I think the archive is where everything's kind of leading, right? Alright, so when she uses a companion ability, we can get rate of fire, range, reload speed buff, or please activating the ability clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health. Alright, we'll do that. So when we use her combat ability, it gives everyone in the party 400 health. So ground slam as her companion ability now deals frost damage. So currently it does shock, so do frost instead. Leaves a hazard that rapidly applies chill. It now does Enray damage instead. I don't know. Enray or to Emery? So a perk now does... The perk is a grenade that she's throwing, right? Sort of... It's now Emery. Throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, the weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage. And that one throws a gadget at the enemy that confuses them. Alright. I'm giving everyone their level 30 perks. Yeah, so basically we got I think it's the last companion quest from each of them to do. That one we gotta sort that when we get back. We can't do the there's one thing that we can't turn in, right? Because the people that want to shoot us in the face. That we gotta. Oh, I haven't given back that. I didn't give that back to it yet. Better camps. That one we can't turn in because the dude at the camp won't talk to us because we're aggressive. So we'll go to... Might as well finish up the companion quest, right? That's Golden Ridge. That one's the Auntie ship, right? Maybe we'll leave Marisol behind while we do this. Nah, it's fine. Because Marisol doesn't like Auntie's choice, right? Then again, who does like Auntie's choice? Him? He's the only one that does. Nah, we'll roll with it. And we did see this guy's place. There was a door that we went to open and needed a special key. We've got that key now, right? We should better just walk in there, right? We shouldn't. There shouldn't be any kind of restrictions going on here.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen.
Okay, now we can go to his office.
Bet they'll name you Employee of the Fiscal Quarter.
So if we pickpocket him when we go in there, we can go into that room. Oh, this is okay. Those three things there, those extra things are for the perk we just got, level 30. I reckon that probably goes into that room too, right? What's weird is they don't even, he doesn't seem to care. They didn't even notice that we got in there. Let's go talk to him first. So this is someone that's actually experimenting here, right? And she's aggressive. So if we step into that room, we get combat hit us, right? For sure, I think. Do you think we will? I don't know. Let's see. Check his computer first. Small financial records are discreetly delivered. Okay. Lord Windfall, we should keep his research running. Alright, we read the messages. Let's
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
How about you referring your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Uh-huh. Your blackboard tells a real story. You're out of money, you need a new strategy.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
Uh-huh, we'll let her handle it.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Okay.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses.
Okay. Let's go and see what's happening here. We will hit F5 before we drop in the door, right?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
You must be Willow's assistant.
Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now.
So you're locked in here.
Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper.
She's a bit weird.
There's nothing
I'm sorry I asked.
So am I.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk, Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please.
I mean, we didn't even unlock it. We didn't know. Yeah, she can, yeah. She can, stay there, right? You know what I mean? She can stay right there. Right, so that's got to go back to Praetor. Right, Praetor for her. It looks like we gotta, I don't know who we gotta fight. We're gonna fight someone and do something, hopefully protect her. Hopefully it's not like order peeps, because, you know, we don't want to get, we're trying to save our rep with both of them, aren't we? Hopefully some protector or some monsters or something. We're trying to go there and blow shit up, which we're definitely gonna be doing. Can't use border camp. While being filmed, I can pull out a big gun.
That reporter's got to be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford. the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of...
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
We're academic for many years.
You could say that the teacher has become a student of a cold, harsh world.
The soldier and the bookworm.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice.
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
Okay.
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job...
Or you could go through the Automech production facility.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor...
Yeah, we can already get through the other side, right?
After you emerge victorious, won't you?
Alright. Yeah, so this is the place we can already just travel to the other side, can't we? Just travel to the other side and go there. I mean, we don't need to worry about sneaking in. We just blast everything. I mean, there shouldn't be any like random mobs outside because we pretty much murdered the planet. But we'll see if there's like a I don't know. It's like the other side of this door, but we can't just go in there, can we? Did you say something about a thingy?
Incoming. Get clear.
Incoming. What? Yeah, to get in from the back side, we'll just fast travel to the other side and we just come back this way. It's kind of weird, this planet, because you got the planet's kind of like split up into two halves, and with this big like fucking border gate in the middle. So you just travel to this side and then coming from the other side. On the other side, you could, there was a way to get in, but it was heavily guarded, and we didn't want to... Wait, didn't we kill these mobs? I guess I didn't.
Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Take it by surprise? You mean, just do this?
Investigating hostile intentions. Got my lamps on a hostage. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This comes off.
Happy to help. Someone call for a medic.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What is her? That thing that was floating was her stun thingy.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
He's fucking shooting rockets.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Tossable guard.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'll chill in here until we can pop that.
Combatants observed.
Raring to go.
He was in the cupboard.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Extensive damage, Commander.
I wish you could actually walk through. I wish you could walk through the companions because they block doorways. I mean, when do they not block doorways? You know what I mean?
Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
Strategically optimal.
It is a privilege to die.
Alright, job done. And that tank was a fucking bastard, wasn't it?
Over here.
Oh, I did say let him out. That would help you fight, but we didn't need to, do we? We forgot about that. They could have helped us. We had to fight. Did you got any good cheer? Just bullets. The good thing is, once you've done this, the gate's now open, so you can just walk between the, walk between the location now. Oh, we could have. I mean, if you would have sneaked in here, you could have got the changed the mech to be friendly. I found a switch to open the door. Ah, there it is. Alright, no, Inez is gonna give an interview to this dude.
Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now.
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Uh-huh. What about my actions? Use your word on us. She's modest. She's a bull marketer. She recruited us. This mission all by herself, not with his own.
I ain't sure what else to say. What does the audience want to hear exactly?
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid that it'll staunch their worst buying habits. Now focus and don't fret. We'll clean this up in post. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail, if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Uh-huh. If you're allowed to fight again, you can prevent anyone else getting captured.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
Mm-hmm. She's graphs can be used for anything, not just in a battlefield.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Uh-huh. Which is the first one?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey, and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
Uh-huh. I read it.
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details, and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war.
Woohoo! Well, a pro interviewer, for sure. Pad, I can't remember where the fucking pad is. There. So that should be her question. Trying to get the companion stuff wrapped up, because then all you got to do is your main stuff, right? Because it's one of those games where, you know, when you get to the end, your relationships will have an impact. I don't know, the first one they definitely did, so I'm assuming they probably will here too, right? Maybe we should and we can listen to have Auntie's radio playing in the background for if interview pops.
Laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's choice.
Oh. Could beat the elevator somehow. Yeah, look at that fucking thing. It's like a wasp head on her shoulder. What's she here for?
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz.
We charged the place and blew everything up.
A win is a win. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
We did our job. Surely that was enough.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've ever worked with.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program, and you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk.
Of course not, unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
Okay.
You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
No price for me?
Afraid not. Farewell.
Oh. Alright, so that is her companion quest finished. Cool, we can go back to the ship, we can put her upgrade in, right? Put her second upgrade in, we just got Marisol's upgrade to do.
Got time for a chat, Commander?
I guess we can chat with her first, if we can figure out where the fuck she is. There she is.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
That's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment.
That's to give her a skill, right? Okay, so for the gun, when she kills a human or a creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over it automatically uses it, reducing toxicity buildup or crash duration. They break apart on their own. Okay. That boosts damage up by 6. That one boosts damage up by 9, right? That one drops when she kills an enemy, a health pack drops. That one, weapon automatically reloads and allows it to continuously fire. That's just purely more damage. And that one is a health. It's not a health pack that heals, it just lowers your toxicity so you can use your heal more, right? Right, both of these give her the same armor, so a combat drug auto injects now and grants her temporary damage resistance. Okay. Point checks gives her a damage. We'll give her defense. Hey, Lucy. Alright, cool. That's her companion thing done. Endpoint end. Golden Ridge. Let's go. Now, who do we bring with her? We don't need to bring Val. Test out her new skill. Her new passive healing perk. Investigate the anchor hold. The fuck was that? Wow, what the fuck? Why are you... What the fuck? Why she got green gooey stuff?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to power? The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down
Back to the monastery. Now we cleared this place out earlier, so there's no mobs or anything, hopefully. Why are none of these people nude? You know, unfortunately, you can't do much about that. Nude in this game is not actually nude, Mammon, I'm afraid. I mean, what we'll say now, I mean, Val's nude. Oh, she's nude. You're not impressed by her dangly bits, Mama? Wouldn't you like to get your kind of choppers around those? Imagine if she's like a mama cow and, like, you know, you wanna feed, right? You got 3 choices to suckle on. I don't go to the bathroom, and I'll let you decide which of the 3 you want to spend time with. Give me a sec. Look at that big chopper we got. She's got big enough. Yeah. So if we go to see, let's see the true scale of this. Oh, wait. Look at that. Yeah, that's our big one. That's the big one. I think it's called the big one. Hang on a second. When we started, we had When we started, we had 30 bullets for this, and I said I've got to be mindful how I use it because we can't make any more, right? We've still got 30 bullets. We fired it at least 4 or 5 times, haven't we? But we still got 30 bullets. What is happening? What? How does that work? How does that work? These are like spawn closets. How'd you get there? Yeah, dead.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Okay, there were 2 Arkwrights in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the
Yeah, because we did a quest for these, didn't we, earlier? A convenient, very convenient, thingy-ma-ma-ma. A series of musings on passage turns out the universal equation should be our primary concern. Blunt force trauma to the head.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
I didn't find a body, it was Anchor's Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Do you see what was supposed to look like some kind of super dense logic puzzle?
A disputation of current order methodology. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Data pattern reference to research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
No idea where they went.
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Okay. Back to the first planet.
Oh, we're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a lot. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive. Yes.
Back to the ship. Oh, look at they got a. There's no door in the toilet, so they share this room together. They're locked in here together and working. They share a bed, and they share a toilet. I mean, it's cozy, right? I suppose. And the toilet's got no doors, so if there's any like stink bombs let off, then they both gotta suffer because they're in a locked room without any windows. Yeah, I don't know about that. Better than me. Especially if it's a curry night. Why is she so fucking loud when you load in? What the fuck? Prepare yourself. Is he gonna do it again? Oh. It didn't do it that time. It was quiet that time. I mean, so much, oh, it's a different location. On the same planet. Okay, it's a new location on the planet. Oh, kind of cool. Everyone power get, but if her upgrades keep making her that loud, then I guess we're gonna have to leave her behind. Because damn, she's loud. Only sometimes though.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
They're at a station right in the middle of the ocean, right?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
No idea.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Playing alone. Duration indeterminate.
Is that Marisol?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Don't even breathe. It's kind of weird. It's like some things.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous, even.
Some things are tagged as theft like that. Everything else there was
Your
not
job
theft.
is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Yeah, why is some things thieving and other things not? It's kind of weird. I mean, make the most of it, right? We spent like 40 odd hours thieving everything we can get our hands on. Why stop now?
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you get verifiable
everyone.
results.
It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
The end point. What a name.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Oh, thank you. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Yeah.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Give it up. You are expected. Wait, she's short, isn't she? Holy shit.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Big telescope. A focus device. I got like a round thingy, spinny thingy. The orb of pondering. The bell of orbital redirection. Orb of greater pondering.
Yeah. Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
I realize we talked about restarting Marisol's department.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Okay. Why choose such a remote location?
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She is always such a surprise.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bourgeot's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Okay. Down to number 3. We shut the door on her just as she walked up.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others punt...
Purge oxygen. Okay, from this. We can purge oxygen from the thing.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What do we need?
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
We're on it.
Hold on. How... why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way.
What does muck with it entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Okay.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
So are we supposed to do this one too, or is this one a later thing? Alright, this... Oh, that's to start it. Okay, that's the last one we do, right? So when these others are done, we come back to that, and we gotta do this without being spotted. Stealth mode activate.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Path to ascendancy is long.
See, they're both chilling outside, right? They're crouched outside of the toilet, and we're inside the toilet. He needs to turn around. If he don't turn around, we ain't getting out of here, are we? He ain't moving, is he? Oh, he's going. Fine, fuck that up.
Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, do. P and Q are true. P is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
I mean, you gotta do so. We can't do science ones. So I guess there's only one we can do, right?
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Lock the final settings. That one's 400. That one's 300. Can we get back out the way we come in? Yeah, okay, we can. So we toggle that one. I guess we want to pull the other one. Pull that one over there, maybe, then pull that. There's one we can pull there. There's one we can pull. The hell? And where's our? No! Wrong fucking button. We threw a grenade. What a twat. What a twat. Oh yeah, we are we haven't been seeing it. We just pushed around part of for a grenade. But technically, we've not been spotted, so it's all good. He just heard a bang, and he oh.
That is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
We might have fucked that. We should have read that note first. Required for the fluid to, if it's less than 500 gallons per minute, tests will be entirely screwed. Which is why I said that one, ideal setting is 400. The other one was ideal setting was 300. But we don't know what we changed them to. We didn't even look at this one. We couldn't use that one. Oh, that was 200 ago. So we changed 2 of them, we didn't change all 3. Should we change all 3? And we did, we did quick save it just before we went in there, so we could easily just do it before we did that, right? That's it. We do have quick save. It just something fell over. The thing is that the explosions don't leave much behind, you know what I mean? Right. I think we push all 3 and then... The thing that's different though is we can't be fiddled with that one. That one's 200. That one's 3, that one's 4, right? So... Oh, that save was after we left. Oh, that's because we did the auto save rather than the quick save one. Shit, the quick save is not just before that, it's fucking miles before that. That one's 3 minutes before, which is probably when we just first got to this area. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do it. We'll leave it like that. We've made a change. You're supposed to make a subtle change, right? We did. Okay, we made a change, right? Yeah, no, fuck all. We can't do shit. That's one.
Enemies detected.
There's gotta be a third one here somewhere, right?
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then. I see.
What's anyone here? Locked in race settings, alright. So I don't know if we subtly changed it or we totally fucking wrecked it. We won't know until we get back, right? We'll go back the way we come in, which was up here, wasn't it?
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command.
Let's do it. See what happens.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival.
Can we?
Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and...
You mean one of our old brain-off
We can just let her do it, right?
Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Okay.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Okay. What a pinch of drawbacks of a logic bomb.
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Okay. Let's ask Val's opinion.
Demoralizing an enemy through overwhelming logic may be a preferable alternative to outright murder.
Well, thank you, Val.
I'm not arguing it's the best option.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count.
I'm convinced she's a failure.
Thank you for listening.
Try to leave her alone.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
Okay. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. And Marisol...
I mean, we'll try to leave her alive, right? We don't want to murder her, do we? We want to try to leave her alive. So... I guess we're going back to the top. We don't do murder, if we can help it.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Let's see, it was far, but there were some issues.
Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
See, so much for, like, what's-a-face here to help. Economic before on a conceptual level. Staff you've assembled lack the necessary skills. Equipment are using except Saturday. I say it's bad concept.
Really? In what way?
A test assumes universal constraints never vary. Can you absolutely be certain of that?
Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined.
Okay.
You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
We'll go with our professional ones, right? So, experiment is it ineffectively operationalizes the seers if you research.
Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to strive
That one
forward.
needs science
There's
9.
absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both and inevitable if you consider this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
You think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all the intrinsic errors?
That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sabotage, but disruptive intent seems clearly discernible.
Don't make a mind up quite yet.
I strongly doubt there's much more. I fear this was a waste of value.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
She's finally woke up. Sure.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Where is the hatch, though? What hatch she's talking about? Was it a hatch here? Ouch. I don't know where the hatch is. What a hatch? We got a key to open it if we can figure out where the fuck it is. It's obviously not in this room, is it?
There was notable variance to the input data. To an extent, did you?
To the right of the elevator? Oh, that. There's a hatch. That one. Yes. Bucket. Yes, your eyes work. I was just testing to see if your eyes worked. Yeah, that was it. We just gassed her.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Clay. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program.
I guess we just gotta leave. I wonder what level 2 is. Oh, well, that was the one we went down in event 2, wasn't it? I guess that's pointing to the ship. Yeah, just pointing to the ship. Because it's already changed to the next quest, so...
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Uh-huh. I thought you believed in us here, didn't you hear the announcement?
I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Uh-huh. A biased tendency towards facts confirming a hypothesis can lead to a faulty decision.
Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced.
Uh-huh. So you see far more than Anchoress. You realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell. Fellow exemplars of the Order,
emergency protocol surrender.
Sowing confusion. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning.
Look how many fucking people are over there. Behind that door. So I reckon when we open that door, we got the big Bubba can come out, right?
Compounding my pugnacity.
We'll whip out Big Bubba. What was that though? We got a new gun. The Aggravator, I think that was called. Oh, that we got earlier too. We got that one. So shoots. Shoots. Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. What? Hang on, we got a gun here that can turn critters into pets. Fuck yeah. We got a pistol that we bought, and that one we just got. Plasma rounds. Fires tiny plasma heated pellets that goad enemies. We got a gun that turns critters into... Oh my god. We need to find a critter now. We gotta find a critter.
Is reassuringly marginal. Marking this area of danger.
Mobilizing.
Unfriendly nearby.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
It'll take so long to charge up.
Deploying discombobulator.
Alright, we'll get rid of one.
Torpificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
scopes for combatant analysis.
Let's not protract your subtraction.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Proceeding to attack.
Immediate demise is a 29.7% certainty.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Taking cover.
Emergency protocol ready.
Alright, when we see another critter running around, because the critters appear on the minimap as like the dots to say as NPCs, we've got to try that. We've got to shoot an enemy with it, and it should turn into a pet. These little like rat-looking things running around, so maybe you could use that to get one of those as a buddy. Because that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh, she's waiting at the fucking door.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now, before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Upgrade mod.
Thank you, Anais.
Guess we'll never know what happened to Anchoress Jowl.
Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident, or not. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
Are you sure you're gonna be alright?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be.
Okay. So that's pretty much we have done all the quests for all the companions, right? So we can go back to what's his face and get to work.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't
We haven't
sit
even
right
left
with me
yet.
still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You start thinking about what happened to Brun?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brun. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brun rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame should fall on her and the exam.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least you won't have to worry about choosing about the universe ending.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Well, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now.
Okay.
Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Okay. She's unlocked. Oh wait, she's unlocked a new perk as well. So finishing her companion quest unlocked this. She gains an ability charge for a companion. Okay, extra ability charge of a thing. So when you finish that quest, they all gain an extra perk. This perk for all of them is for finishing their chain. So whenever you spend energy, she gets a bit back. Tristan automatically taunts enemies around him. And Ev's got the thing from the thing on her shoulder. Valerie didn't get a special one. Oh. Niles did. After using his ability, amplify his reflexes, amplifies overcharge, negating 100% of incoming attacks. Oh, these are the two we bought in a vendor lot.
Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals.
We got Raptidon. Oh, we got the closest thing to a puppy. And we got the Icy Wasp and they got this fucking thing. But they don't hold a candle to Lucy. Oh, Lucy. We gotta stick with Lucy. Yeah, so if we remember and we do see some critters, we can try to get a regular critter back, a little rat or something. So we've had 3 new yellows today. We got this one, the critter catcher, which is, we can tranquilize critters and bring them back to the ship as pets. A revolver that gains crit every shot gains more crit damage until you actually get a crit. And that one we just got shoots plasma pellets. Yeah, so we're back to Cloister. All these things are in Cloister. That one we can't turn in. These ones are close. We can go turn that in now, can't we? We can turn that in. I think I was going to we do the ones on the right first. So now we're not tied to any companions. We've done all their quests. We can pretty much bring whoever we want. She gives us a good buff, so we'll bring her. Let's stick with those two for now. Because we've got the passive healer, and we got the buffer. So that thing there, before we can do this to get her support, we've got to come over and do this one. She asked us to get rid of this one here. So once we come over here, we can't turn that one in because they want to shoot us. I wonder if now we've left and come back, whether or not they still want to shoot us. I mean, they're equally away. We're going to have a look at this one, and we'll see if they still want to shoot us. Because it's been a little while, right? I look like they're not red.
You carry on.
Roll up my sleeve.
Alright, it's not red, but they're not attacking us on sight, but we can't go back in there, so we still can't turn the quest. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Because he's in there. Oh well. We just miss out on that side quest. There's a camp here to take out, then we're going to go left to do a mission, then right to do a mission. And then we can progress our main quest. We can't progress the main quest. We need to basically like show Ruth that we're loyal before she'll talk to us. And once we do, we're basically agreeing on both to have talks. Then we got the. Archive isn't the last. I guess I'm not surprised. It just keeps going a bit. You know what I mean?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I thought that was a I thought it was a turret. I thought it was like a. I thought that was a mine on the floor, but it wasn't. It was a fucking bomb in the ground.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You know, the fact is, that gun never reloads. If anything gets close, it just dies, right? You know what I mean?
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Teammate health. Protectorate encampment has been purged of hostiles, Commander. 2 counts remaining.
The bullets are going down. I don't know why it wasn't going down before. It's kind of weird. The bullets weren't going down after we shot the gun, and now they are. That's sad, isn't it? We got 30 more shots with God Gun.
Mobilizing. I'm deploying discombobulator.
The protectorate count has been eliminated. 1 count remains, Commander.
Is that if you line all the enemies up, you can kind of kill everyone in the camp with 1 shot, right? Why are we still picking everything up? We don't need any. We haven't used a resource for ages, have we?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Go for torpification.
Combatant scanned.
Camp clear, Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you can.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
We could get our reward now if we care. I don't know who do we gotta go to the reward. I don't even know. I don't want. I want much of a. I want that much of a cabin. More like little like upward points right next to each other. This thing, obviously, we got to go to the other side. I don't think that we can get over the bridge, can we? There's no. That thing we got to come to from the other side. It's up there, right? Unless we can actually.
Attention, Commander. Rift ahead.
Yeah, unless we can actually go up there and do something with that rift. Alright, what we do is we're going to go up the. We'll go up top.
To violence. Check your scopes for combatant.
Oh, that one's running away. He knows what's good for him. Yeah, when we get to the top of the plate, it should give us a it should give us like a travel point. Newton North. We're gonna come up here, around here, and from up there we can do all of those, right?
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
And the amount of ammo you pick up, we've got over 20,000 bullets still. It's nuts. 20,000 bullets for this gun. I don't know how many of the good ones we got though, like the explosive ones and shit. Because the mini, with 73, the mini rockets are the ones that do the most damage.
On Praetor.
Just a chance. Oops.
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
You know what? That is a really good idea. If Azza was here, since she supposedly leads these people now, it might actually, you know what? I think that's a good idea. We're gonna go back and get her. We'll turn this in, and then we'll go back and get Azza instead of Val, because Marisol suggested it. But it sounds like a good idea to me.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift.
I got them all.
Your acumen for problem solving. Here's your reward. Now get along.
An advanced mag, an decryption key, and 650 credits. Jim, you gotta go back to the ship to change your parties. You gotta travel back to there just to turn around and leave, right? Then fast travel back. We're gonna do that. We're basically gonna come up here. We do this one first. Because we're going through here, then we're going across the bridge to this. But clearing out the cultists is what we need to do for the one in their roof to get the peace talks going. We can check out our new grenades as well, because we made our grenades. Did we make them N-ray grenades? I think. So she should have like N-ray grenades now. I like this place. This place looks pretty cool though. Archon.
You there.
You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the Dawn are not welcome.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on?
What was he saying about the Glorious Dawn in Newton? Which is where we are now, right?
My new position as the head of the Glorious Dawn should come in handy there. Any who refuse to acknowledge my authority will have to be dealt with. What say you, Commander?
Okay, sounds good.
Did you not hear me? But please, give me an excuse to...
Betrayer! I am the savior of the Glorious Dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
Well, we got a device, but how to manipulate radios, you better do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems,
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions, like your broadcast.
Uh-huh. Sound like you should know each other.
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now, I'm going to enjoy it.
Uh-huh. Speed 7, I mean 17 speed, that's fucking high, isn't it? So...
Glorious Dawn!
Recharge for mayhem!
That guy had like 1,000 health and he just died in about 2 seconds. I guess we just managed to hit the right bit, you know what I mean? The right type of bullet.
Deploying new combobulator. Target analyzed. Break down fire.
Evacuations for dirt.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Don't need a...
Sharpen up. Hostile. Victory and death. All the way. Get
Spawn behind us.
Combatant scan. Zone is breaking. Step aside.
That was, yeah, Henry. Fucking hell, that was actually pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Obviously, we can't pop our head out yet.
Ready to spread the... This might sting. Alive. Zone is breaking. What in the
fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
Drug addiction. What? You've used inhaler so much, you become reliant. Okay. So you basically 20% less health restored by the inhaler, but you get 40% less toxicity. So that means you can spam it more. That sounds like a good one, right? You get less toxicity, which means you can use it again quicker, but you get 20% health, less health. Do we want to be a druggie? Fuck it. We'll be a druggie. Oh. And then eating food, we got a new one. Wait, you found a flaw. Flawed. Hang on. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Okay, so that means If we say yes to that, we get 6 perk points, right? Nah, it's not. We won't do that. We would get 6 perk points if we would have said yes there. Oh, there's a bridge. Alright, we gotta... Oh yeah, we gotta loot this place, don't we?
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Wait, hang on. Did she really find what she was looking for? I think I if they had rockets. If there was some mini rockets, I would have bought some more mini rockets. Just to keep our stock up. What are bodies everywhere? Looks like a shop. We're no shopkeeper, because of course we murdered everybody. I don't have 13 credits. There's a lot of like order bodies, order dead, like on the floor. So they've obviously been murdering each other, right? They've been kind of taking each other out, which I don't know, but that's, I don't know how to make it up. I mean, should they really be murdering each other, right? Probably not. So many components. I've almost got like 2 pages of like blues and yellows, so it's just good going, I think. I thought I'd get in from the roof, I reckon. Alright, take these couple first. We try and get in on the other one from the roof. Roof of the building next door. Can of beans. Yeah, I gotta jump from up there and maybe over to there. Alright, so we gotta get up top of this place. Oh, we haven't seen one of those for ages. I think it's the first one we found on this planet. I think. All right, not the roof. Okay. Must be tied to a quest or something. F5. I think if we got a bridge here, we get over the other side, and we should be able to get ourselves like a travel point. Wait. I get a fast travel area on the other side to come back. Alright, so this is the mission to get into the archive, right? It does say you can get their help doing it. So if we do we have a... Yeah, we've got a travel point here. So before we go in there, if we go turn the other stuff in, we're probably going to get... We might end up getting there, be able to get their help. We come back over to here. Go and drop another car to a Costco run. Well, hopefully it was productive. Yeah. And we can come in here, return to him first. Then this should hopefully let us speak to Ruth, and we can talk Ruth into helping us. Hopefully. I mean, not specifically helping us. We're basically trying to broker a truce, right?
Yeah.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Nice.
Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward.
Enrage.
But you may also take this.
Trauma.
You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Sure.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Back to the first planet.
I hope your zeal is properly placed. I cannot say how that might be accomplished. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
I mean, I guess you don't have to befriend them, you know what I mean? We don't have to befriend them, but we kind of want to, don't we? Is that a... What do we just get? Enrage. Oh, it's a gun. Consumes energy instead of ammo to heavy and radiated. Okay. It's like remembering where the fucking ship is all the time. So basically, we want to try to get them on board first, because then potentially we can kind of like get them to help us. Maybe, I don't know. Did you say optional? You can get them to help, right? We'll take him because he's a protectorate place. We'll take him. Alright, so 600 meters that way. Whatever. A shuttle crashed and we need to collect the goodies.
Combatant observed.
And that's done he's looking.
I thought if he was with us, they might have actually just, you know, they might have spoke to us, you know, there might have been like a, they don't have a chat with them, but no.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I may be just a geek.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Bing!
They're beyond my range.
I guess the answer to that is no. He doesn't seem unhappy that he just murdered a bunch of his people. You would have thought, I would have thought he might have been a bit more peeved. Hey, you made me murder my own people. I hate you. I don't seem to care. Now, what's her face does it in this? If you kill Auntie's choice stick, she gets a bit. She's not happy with that, right? I mean, and then again, she sees all of them as like her family, right? Oh, we should use the this to get rid of our little bit of corruption. So up to 57 heal charges now. I wonder what stat or what makes, you know, counts how many you can have. Because the further into the game you get, the more charges you have, right? We got 57 now. And with the floor we just took, we can actually spam them more often. But we just get less healing. I'll bring that on back.
I look forward to the now. How might we be of use? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
Uh-huh.
Here's something to keep you quiet.
Nothing quite as exciting as reclaiming deferred academia.
Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this.
Okay.
But if you even think about...
Now this is the whole point of you coming to this planet was to get a talk with her, right? So the leader of the Order.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Now we gotta convince her to basically keep the talks going for peace. Yeah, down my lawyer, but I'm not the one who harassing for.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Okay. Wait, Niles in the party? There was an option if he would have been there. If we fuck up the talk, then when we load the save back in, we can bring him with us. I guess I should have disavowed him harder.
A wise leader is always open to... Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
And I was like 30 hours ago. You're welcome.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Something you'd be open to.
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Oh, look at all these things. We didn't have speech 7, science 7. Yeah, we got none. Surely the Order isn't worried about Auntie's Choice beating them to it in a negotiation.
That was not my question. What is your envisioned outcome for this disputation?
Order and Auntie's Choice comes to mutual understanding that benefits both groups.
I doubt Auntie would see such parity as anything less than a loss, but I confess, I am curious to speak with her directly and hear her... What do they call it? Pitch. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Okay, so... she's agreed to the talks, so I guess... We better not nick anything in her presence.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
How'd you become the presiding bishop?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Uh-huh. Doesn't seem very scientific.
No? In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Okay. Sounds like you're more anointed than
Thank you for that charitable My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Okay, do you think Orlo would approve everything you've done?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
You're in a lot of trouble, to recreate Eden's conditions here.
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. May you achieve...
Alright, so basically we're going to go back to the ship. To the auntie ship, and we're going to have to talk. And we've got to come out of it convincing them both to have a truce. What is in this door? And I've got loads of questions. Oh, it has to process the rift data after you get the rift data. The rift data is in the archive. Solicit the Order's support. Now, didn't we just do that? We've got the Order's support, right? But we're trying to make them join. This is the handle of negotiation, right? Which is the chat between them, right? Oh, we should go. We can turn that in while we're here. We can go up here and turn a question to her.
I hope you have good news for me.
I
knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache.
Respected.
Your reward,
Nice.
as promised. Aw, wonder... I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be... But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest... If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together, and I...
15% discount now. Ooh. $15% discount. We just got this. Hang on. Mathematician's mantle. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Well, that sounds something. Oh, that's our ammo for the other thing. Zappa, she just give us this. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. No need to wait for permission. Then this... If I had to theorize... So, you know, right this way.
Alright.
It seems they've gotten the fountains working again. Feel that fine mist on your face.
I have
In what
fixed them,
manner
mate.
can I assist you?
I did as you asked.
And how did she receive it?
She was none the wiser.
Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge.
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour
Always did find that evaluation a little... You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept it.
Nice. That's completed. Cool. So now we're going to handle negotiations. So it's back to the ship. Off to Auntie's. I think it's weird. Basically, they want these negotiations to take place on Auntie's ship, right? But Auntie's not gonna be there. She's basically gonna, you know, like turn up like remotely. I think that one is the new one, isn't it? When you're killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive with 50% of your max health for each knocked out companion. With a 3-minute call. Okay, so if you die in combat, any companions that are alive will die and you get up. We're gonna take that. I think that was the one we just got. Yeah, that was the one we got. We got four left, I think, and some of those are like melee focused, right? And that's not for us, is it? Oh, look at it! It looks like a something that John Travolta would wear. It's fucking shiny. We're using this one because we get some health regen. But then again, if we give Val with us, whatever we're doing, then we're automatically going to get health regen, right? Right, so we want to bring, we'll bring Marisol and we'll bring Inez. So we got, she's Order and she is Auntie's Choice. So we'll bring one of each of the factions. It might help us with the negotiation a little bit, right? Because this is supposed to be like the Auntie's Choice headquarters, right? But when we was talking about this negotiation, we talked to Auntie via some like video call, and she said she's not there. She won't be able to make any sort of meeting. But to bring the Order, she basically arrived via like a local, like a call, right?
We took what nature
So if she's coming as with a call, then why not? Why isn't everybody? Wait, how do we get down there? This elevator only goes up, isn't it? Oh, we can go to our new room now. Yes, you haven't been up here yet. So this one here we haven't been either. So, hang on. As F5 there. We definitely need a hard save before we. You know what? Before we open the door, we'll do a rather than a quick save. We'll do a proper save because the quick saves overwrite each other, right? Now because we need to make this work. We'll overwrite that one. We need to make this work. So we're going to be a negotiator in the middle
Look
of...
who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
When you have these video calls, the volume of is about 50 times higher than anything else. I see why a neutral third party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Alright. I never thought anything, especially physical education. Damn that rope climb.
Auntie, perhaps you should start us off. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Uh-huh. Okay, most more things to decide first. Who gets the control of it? Oh.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. We don't want... So basically, this one is like we're giving it to her. That one's you're giving it to the other one. And this one is you're giving it to them, but you're giving something to Auntie, right? So... We don't know. The idea is you don't want to piss them both off, right? So this, whenever there's an option that gives both of them something, I think that's the one we pick, right?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Negotiations won't get very far if there's not compromises. A speech 20 needed to get through these fucking things. Fucking hell, 20! Don't be mad. If Auntie pays the Order for access, the income could fund more scientific research. Right.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to, and a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Okay. So like, speech 14, science 14. Nothing in your life comes for free. Auntie's choice should oversee production, or Arcadia be better off before another monopoly. Definitely don't want a monopoly. Nothing in life comes for free. Right.
Exactly right.
I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
It's a crazy idea, but maybe Order and Auntie's choice can share it, or I'm with Ruth. So you can basically say, give the tech to Auntie, give it to Ruth, or they can share it. And tech, so far, we've got Order one with the first one, Auntie's the second one, and the third We're trying to give them half each on this one, and then we'll give 1.5 each, right?
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Better than a poke in the eye. Say it like it's a bad
I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
That doesn't sound too difficult, Auntie. Can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
You two are working together to use her business.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous. Is there something more to this drug you're not telling us? I tried observation.
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
What are the chances it would be successful? You must run the numbers.
That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable.
Okay. Your decision. If you're prepared to pay the cost, you might object. So a lot of these things is really, really high.
I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
Well, GG.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Okay. I feel I'm not going to like this plan. Go ahead. Now, would you let her continue?
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
Yeah, that's the bridge we
Fortunately,
fixed.
I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Got it. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes reference.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises with such a device in hand. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs. Provided there is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
In exchange for my help, I want the Archive to analyze some rift data right here.
Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. May you achieve progress.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Anti and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
You are welcome, Inez. Gaze upon my marvel. Now, can we go see Auntie now? Yes! We're gonna go see Auntie. Go see Auntie. I'm kind of curious. I'm happy Inez is here now. If we're gonna go see Auntie, right? In her personal quarters. Should we be stealing stuff? I got a feeling I shouldn't be stealing stuff, right? I mean, it's only food. It's like, it's just like medicine shit, isn't it? It's not really anything crazy, is it? We won't do it. Maybe on the way out we can have a look, right? Oh man, Space of Joy. So, yeah, so this is the first game, right? First game, it was like Space's Choice was one of the factions, and Auntie's and Space's Choice joined up between the two games to make Auntie's Choice.
Bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire
Another damage card.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal.
Wait.
What's
Auntie's
next on
probably
my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
What
There
the
you are,
fuck?
Our fresh-faced new go-getter.
Okay.
We meet in the flesh at last.
Not quite what I expected.
You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
So this is why she
Ain't meaning
wouldn't
no
arrive in
disrespect.
person.
It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
None.
Well, seems there's more to your shrouded past than I'd been led to believe. And here I'd been ready to disclose all. No matter.
That's fine. Alright, let me guess. You want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but Oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have
I
invested
got a feeling
money in
Inez is
such a
going to turn
risky
away
procedure
from being
for
her
gains on
auntie's
the
choice
battlefield?
supporter. Right.
Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
What? That's... What? I think Inez has been spending the whole game trying to get back in Auntie's good book so she can get her position back. I don't know if she's going to want to anymore. I sense you're about to get me to slaughter a bunch of people.
I'll have you
again.
know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Are you asking to be mounted on an automat?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Well. Wait, flip the kill switch? Wait, that'll kill Auntie?
Good luck, my
Don't let us
ameliorator.
keep-
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
There's another pitchfork card. Wonder who lives in there. Alright. I'm very curious to see what Inez thinks about what's going on. Hang on. It's just crappy food and shit. So we don't need any of that, do we? Well, we haven't seen what it looks like yet, right? But yeah, where's Inez? She's not even here. She's probably fucked off. It's like, what? She's what?
Stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
Okay, so let's I think before we're going to go back to the archive now. Try to get the archive mission done because that will progress our main quest a little bit. We got another quest from her, but we want to find Inez. I need to know what she has to say about that because you know that was something when now she realizes Auntie is not a nice person. They're both chilling here together.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
Our session lines would spell the end of the Protectorate for what it's worth.
True. But that doesn't mean I have to like. May the plan...
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's Choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
What? I mean, What?
Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Director. I feel a little bad for Ibarra. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti.
I'm kind of confused.
Guess there's a big difference. Fine
She's
by
got
me.
nothing to say about Auntie being a fucking... What? A floating head?
What? Sorry. Caught me. Lost.
What? Really? Nothing? That's...
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate
That's a
defenders,
surprise.
we...
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you?
I chat with them all in case I got something to say. Right.
Running with you reminds me of my old days with Zeb. The good times, anyway.
Yeah, so basically we've got... I mean, what we got quest-wise now? So... That one we're in the process of doing. That one we're in the process of doing. That we can't finish. So we got a faction quest for Auntie to get her new body. Which we're gonna do the next step of this first, right? Or should I do that one? I don't know if... No, we do this. We'll do that. We can get Auntie's body afterwards. This way, we'll at least progress the main quest a little bit, right? So we finished up all of the companion quests today, so every companion quest we had is completed. Yeah, so we're just a few side quests and working on main quests. Now, who do we take? We're going to take over we're going to the archive, aren't we? But we should have help, though. We should have help from Order and Auntie's Choice, right? Solicit the Order support. Now, we've already got the support, have we? Right? Why has it still got the quest pointing us to send the support? We've already done it. I did say there was gonna... She did say there was gonna be there, right? So... Oh, it's a new room. There's old Roofy Poo. Do you think this could be her? I mean, up here we could find her personal quarters. I mean, this stuff's not stealing, so... That stuff's stealing.
You return, no doubt with questions. May you achieve progress.
Alright, so we can't talk to her, so I guess we have... Oh, we've done what we can, right? So we're... Archive, let's go! I was gonna go, let's look around out here first. There's another card, 1% damage again? We're getting a lot of 1% damage cards, aren't we? We must have at least like 10, 15, 1% damage cards. And probably almost as many 1% crit cards. I'm probably pretty sure there's a lot of these cards we missed because they're so tiny and they're scattered all over all the different planets, right? The thing is weird though, if you look at the objectives, it still says this isn't completed. Like, you agree to work with the Order, it will help you take the archives. The Order will take... Yeah, break a truce. It'll only help you take the archive once you've built mutual trust with them, which we just did, right? That one.
We rout all disruptive influences.
Right, so before we go to the archive, we're doing... This is not taking the archive yet. This is getting the information that we needed, right? I suppose I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. We'll have a look around in here. Alright, got some buildings over here to check. There's a lift which will probably take us up to the top over here. So I think this leads into the archive, I think.
Is a fellow subject
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Uh-huh. Well, we got allies. Can we send for reinforcements? Or we could...
They'd need to come down the lift from Spireton. Presumably, Spireton will need to be taken first.
Okay.
The optimal choice. And
So where's... I thought they said that we had to... You had to get access to Spireton was through the back road. Like here, where we are. And obviously up there where the icon is. That's the archive, right? So this is not the archive where we are now, right? Or maybe it is, I don't know. We'll go check out Spireton first. And then we'll come back. We'll have someone come with us, right? We can see there's enemies up there, right? So as soon as you go up the elevator around here to get up here, that's probably going to be you going in.
Disdain our sense of community. Sneer at our contentment.
Alright, Spireton. Alright, Spireton is... okay. We haven't been in this place. We got a travel thing next to it. We didn't actually go up and into it. Oh, we got some Order and Protectorate dudes here.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than... It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spireton?
Wait until I've disabled the turrets once that occurs.
Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated... Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Can't we just... We're out of turrets. We can just shoot them and blow them up. Whatever.
standing by with life support.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Discombobulating enemies.
Get out of the way, fucking... Alright, off I go.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Alright, we'll let them fight while we run around. We'll sneak around while they're up there fighting. And do our looting. Yeah.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, you gotta loot our bodies on the way in, right? I'm kinda happy that we do have a bit of help.
Standing by to stupefy.
If you did all this on your own...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, we got...
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, that's friendly.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Target relocated. Combatant scan.
We got the side route where they come from. Alright, they can run up there and just get on with that while we
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the
we'll check out those houses.
archive, but it is horrifyingly
17 again?
I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Investigating hostile intentions. Hostile intentions. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
That's it, I'm done. So at the end of it, the only two that were still here. We've got two Auntie's Choice chaps are alive. The two Order dudes are not here unless they're already left. I reckon they might have died. And that kind of says that Auntie's Choice armor is probably better, right? Alright, goes down. We gotta find this override key, right? Ugh. Now it just gave me the point of no return speech. Ooh. Okay. GG's. Take care, Red Dog. The point of no return speech. Little roar. We got a rocket launcher. Rockets explode in a much larger radius. I see where the elevator goes down first. Where this goes? It's a back door. Oh, okay, so that could have been a way you sneaked in a back door you could have sneaked in.
I see you didn't even require us. Our arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold Spireton, not assist in taking it.
Alright. The reinforcements turned up once it was taken.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
Alright, yeah, so there's stuff in the Archive then. That's the, So when we get help, they'll come up here and through this entrance here, right? Alright, let's go back up there then. That should be able to us get some help in it. So did you have them helping you when you went in, Seaford? I guess you probably did, right? I would guess. So we gotta re-enable the lift. Yeah, so we basically gotta capture spy item. So we gotta get the lift. We fixed it. We enable the lift from inside to get them in, right? But it's from in here. So we'll do some sneaky around on our way up.
Astray? Book a stay today.
That's probably that one up there, the close one. No, lift controls.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. Enemy moving in the hallway.
I, too, would never question you, Caroline. Perhaps a brief visit to
Oh, so good. You got 3 of them, man.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
I mean, if you had like unlimited bullets for that thing, you could just run around and just shoot it constantly. You'd be sorted in no time, wouldn't you?
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
We repel invasive elements.
Critters! Hang on, we got another gun we gotta take out here, right? Because we got a gun that we can shoot these things and turn them into bunnies. That's what he said, wasn't it?
Enemy in vicinity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
If you don't use a scope, you can't fucking do shit with this gun.
Reload.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Right, we've got a little surprise. Let's try it, right? So, where is it? That one. And what is it? What is that number one? Oh yeah, number one. Right, so we'll put that there. It says if you shoot critters, it disables them and you can put them in your ship.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you?
Remember, all subjects
That didn't seem like it was disabling him, does it? That seemed like it fucking blew him up and we got him as loot. That don't seem to be, that don't seem to work. It's working as advertised.
all disruptive influences.
I still have room in here we can...
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Bonk. It doesn't. It just slows time. I figured I'd use it because they were running too quickly and I couldn't fucking catch them. Right.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Oh, this is for a different quest. That's for a different quest we had. At least I don't think so, anyway. You replace the broadcast with a confession given to you by the Cerberus agent.
And defended.
Remember those rejected
That was
materials that got shipped here? I
that quest.
to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material. Oh, God.
Oh yes, that's
Envy our prosperity.
This side quest finished. Alright.
Stain our sense of community.
That's one more side quest out of our log, right? Alright, lift controls are just out here. What is that for? Oh, you see a sparkling wire? Okay, perhaps you have to find where it leads, alright.
This area shows signs of scavenging. Scrutiny of our immediate surroundings is advised. Improvised electrical wiring detected. Hypothesizing. Following the wiring may lead to the individual responsible for scavenging these premises.
What are we... I don't know, what are we looking for the wire going to, though? I thought we were looking for a wire going from this. The only wire we see is the wire from here that powers down that turret, which is dead. Now, if we had like that, whatever the fuck that is, by digging further into the missing component may have gone, you see a sparkling wire siphoning power from the console. So, sparkling wire siphoning power from the console. Where? I mean, it is, but... Did they just mean this big wire here? I suppose it could just be that, and you're just using that wire so that you don't have to worry about having, using specific gadgets.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research,
Oh. Not sure if you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
I'll have to stop until I need to find a lift control component.
Likely I have. Was there a big console that looked like somebody just unceremoniously yanked the innards free? If so, yep, that was me. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some.
I've got some.
And we'll make a trade. Finally, give it.
Wait, is it you there?
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Nature has an unforgiving nature. Anyhow, so here, drop back in again sometime.
Alright, what the fuck? What a freakazoid. So he's resorted to just eating rats. Oh, sorry, sprats, because he's got nothing else. Alright, so that should get us to activate that thing, so we can open the gate, or open the lift, and they can come in the door. They'll come in up there, right?
Both our forces and Antes await your command to proceed.
Should we take out the turrets first?
Postponement acknowledged.
We'll take the turrets out on the bridge first, right? I don't know. Can you actually still shoot those once we're in combat? I wonder.
Must have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Is that all the turrets?
Dispensing life preserve.
What the fuck did that guy have those fucking bullets?
Target analyzed. Medic, please.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the executing primary operation now?
Here they come. So we've suffered, got all of them but one, the big dude, right? So at this point, are they still shooting at us? If that mech is still shooting at us, we're dead already, right? Nah, it's just him left. Look, we went out of combat when we did
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
There they go, look.
I'm not hiding.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Target relocated.
Alright, we got the posse with us now. We're sneaking in, but we're leaving them outside. Maybe we should just come in the front door.
Always dreamt of coming here. Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Uh-huh. Wait, that wasn't an Order person, that was Protectorate.
Oh, but I can't stomach this further. Don't ask me to. Dispatching Order renegades I can bear. Anyone else from the group?
Were they actually Order? I thought they were... Wait, oops. But I weren't a protectorate. I thought they were. I guess they... Oh, shit, they weren't. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I thought that was... I thought we was coming in now. We're still breaking into the archive.
What was in those rations?
Was that it? I was expecting more of a fight there on the bridge. It was just like 4 dudes. Right? I mean, for such a big part of the main quest and stuff, I thought it was going to be more than like 4 dudes on a bridge.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Not again.
And that's the thing we had in the last one. We got to go get it from the other place and bring it back. Because we had one of those that we got from the other location. Not done yet, but we can't go any further. There's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, the bridge. This is the lift they went. No, this is the lift the reinforcements come down, right? So that's, the reinforcements come in, they come down that way. Oh, that's why there was people inside, because they come down that way. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing here? I mean, everyone here is dead, right?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone is dead. You jump high enough to get it out. Yeah. Not quite. You say not done yet, but everyone is dead.
Provides, the system abides.
I mean, what are we supposed to do then? So we just got to get the calculus thing, which is what the thing that we told us we need is the thing we used over here. I don't think you can use it again though. We can't get it back out, can we? The thing we used to activate this is what we needed to use to activate the other thing. We need the same item.
Yeah.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates. We repel.
Oh, this is probably this is gonna where that end up where that bog was. Yeah, okay. So this is would have been your sneaky way to get in.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you get verifiable results.
Prosperity, destroy our sense of community.
We gotta go and get the rift data. That's what the quest says. So get the. So basically, we got two quests. We got one of them to take over the archives, which is this one. All it says is take the. This is we need to get the rift calculations. After you finish your rift calculations, hand over the calcadus to the order. Now I don't have the I don't have any calcaduceus. I don't have it, right? I don't have that. We need that in order to go in this door, right? To activate this.
Calcaduceus, not detected.
You need the same
Entry
thing,
kindly,
right?
yet firmly declined.
So the thing it's telling us we need, we got to get from that. Is that a suit of armor? Is that some armor we can use? We open that and take that. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Yeah, it tells us to find this Calcaduceus, but we haven't got it. So if we haven't got it, we can't use it, right? And the other one is just utilize the archive to process the data, but we can't do this. You don't do this one until you get the other one done, right? So the entrance is locked. A Calcaduceus is needed to open it. You say you can get it later. That's it. So we can't progress our quest anymore at the moment. So that means the main quest can't move anymore from this point, right? So this quest, the main quest is relying on us to this quest. This one we can't. This one is Auntie's choice thing, which is separate. We can't do that. We got no quest left. This apparently, the last one of those is apparently inside. We got to get in the archive for that. So yeah, we can't. We're at a point we got nowhere to progress. Yeah, I did. We captured Spyton, and these guys come up the lift from Spyton to help me. So both the factions came to help us. So Spyton is up this lift here, right? We got them to. We took Spyton first, went to the archive, got them to come in from the other side as we was pushing in, and they came in and helped us. So Spyton is ours, right? This. Yeah, we took capture Spyton, done. We unlocked the lift to let them in, and they come in and helped us. We did kill everyone before we opened the lift, though. I thought there was going to be more mobs. So there was like three turrets and like 3 dudes, and I killed them all, then called in reinforcements. So when they got there, they had nothing to do, right? I mean, this quest here, all the options here are all completed apart from this one, which is secure the archive. So we've got to hand over this item to the order, which we don't have. Yeah, so just that's it. There's nothing left here to do. Did I get a bug? When we get to this point, maybe it sounds like it's something that we should have got before we got here. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. Sounds like something we should already have. Yeah, I'm gonna say how to fucking find. I'm gonna look where else. Let's see if it's. Oh well, ask the Googles. There might just be something here that we just haven't picked up yet, right? Or something that we just haven't found in this area. Oh, where's this thing say you're supposed to be? Oh, okay. So it's the dude in the dude inside that's puking in the toilet. He's got it. I gotta speak to him.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
We gotta choose that space ranger option, right?
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield.
Seems like how could you just go from door?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus.
Yeah,
I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental all right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine.
It's mine.
Some maintenance may be required. Is there a fix-it
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
How do we get these? If we're the operator, shouldn't we have the uniform one? Oh man, shouldn't we have the uniform one? Wait, what does that say? Active support wings unlocked, alright. Alright.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you AI?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the Archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What? I've got a large stack of data I need to process.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
So there's the different like voices he's got there. One of them obviously is more commercial, which is could well be like how it would be if Auntie controlled it, and the red one is potentially how it would be if the Order controlled it. I think the means probably to close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Anybody get that done? Like 10 minutes?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Wait, can I shoot you? No.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below.
Oh.
It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Restoring thermal transfer definitely sounds important.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
Uh-huh. Can you tell where the turrets of Fire and Protector's forces nearby? I'm guessing cold storage is a lost walking refrigerator, is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Alright, how do Protector and Auntie's Choice do so much damage?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Okay, can you tell Order's charts on the Protector?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
What about this? I want one on the left, the armor. Maybe you gotta do all this. So there's like 3 things here, right? You got this, the armor, an armor set. You got like a weapon, and you got the helmet. So he's giving us a helmet. I mean, it's not a good helmet, is it? Well, that dude died. We didn't kill him, did we? He died. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Look at the different potions. So what we're still using is 240 health instantly, and increases up to 2. You know what? There was one of those that does 350 instantly, and then more. And I didn't buy it because I thought it was what we had. Oh, that one there. Let's see. We just got the plus. That's the premium one. We're trading for that one. That's an extra like 40 healing, right? Or 60 healing. So if you pop in it when you're low health, you're gonna get more, right? I wouldn't mind having another slot, but to do that, you got to put a mod. Yeah, so we're kind of like, we got in the archive, so as far as we don't have a huge amount of quest left, right? And we got this thing to do, which I don't know. It's got to. I think the we've been everywhere else, all the locations. The only thing I can think of is the last one of these must be inside the archive somewhere, right? It's got to be in the archive somewhere. That thing we can't finish. Yeah, once we kind of like get this fixed below, we can. That one will finish. And we got to go and sort for Auntie, and once that's finished, then this one will be. We better get the data done, right? You're talking about like when enabling the thing is gonna like some nesting crabbles are gonna probably die. But if we go out there and murder the crabbles first, I mean, if you murder the crabbles before you actually go out there, you know what I mean? That would probably be the best thing to do. Archive support wings unlocked. Yeah, alright, so
we are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Back it up. Where's that heading? So I'm just heading out. Alright, so this is our...
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
This is the subject. Well, Legend said you temporary hosting last 3 days. Yeah, I mean, once we've done this quest, I suppose I did clock that when it happened, right? So, once we've done this quest and we're kind of done in this area, we will we'll head over there on the way back. And when we went back there, we went back there a bit earlier today, you know, earlier on before we came here, and there wasn't a hostile, but we couldn't get inside, right? Maybe we can talk. Maybe you can talk the guy around, because the dude that was in the place, you couldn't actually. We couldn't actually speak to him. Or I didn't try. I couldn't talk to the guy at the gate. And if you try to just walk in, you go past the security barrier and they started shooting at you. So there might be another way to get in, maybe, or maybe we can talk to the guy and try to tell him. I don't know. But they didn't shoot at me on sight. Yeah, we'll probably pause here for today. Where's that gun? I'm gonna look at that gun and see how that supposedly works. Critter catcher. That gun supposedly says that if you shoot a critter with it, it will tranquilize it and you can put it in your ship.
Prudence dictate. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental
Now I don't think the let me just double check. It just slows down time. It doesn't say anything about doing more damage, right? I was wanting to find another one of these little sprats and just see how much health they got. Because that thing does 12 damage, right? So.
They sneer at our Remember, all subjects prosper under
It's got 12 health, right? That thing does 9 damage. So technically, as long as you don't hit it in the head, it shouldn't kill it, right?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our Greg on the
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent prudence.
So maybe it's because I was crouching on something. I got some sneak damage. So as long as he knows, like he's aggressive now, he knows, and we can't hit him in the head. If we hit him in the head, we're fucked, right? 7 damage, right? So.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the
So now he's
guidance
dead,
of our
right?
beneficent prudence dictate.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental reflection. our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our great honest.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent...
I want one of these as a pet. I'll try to... I won't shoot that. We won't try on that guy. We'll wait. So I'll try to, that's the god gun there. That one there. Can never run out of bullets and accepts all types of ammo.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Yeah, we'll save it again. I'll try to have a look at that. See if we can figure out why that is. Maybe when it says killing critters, it's not quite what it means. Now I would have thought one of these like little sprats, that's a critter, isn't it? This here is what I would call a critter, right? The little sprats running around. Now maybe that's not quite what they mean. Maybe we can try to figure out what mobs they mean by that. I will set that as a goal for myself before a goal to conclude before tomorrow. So we can figure out exactly what a critter is, so we know what we can shoot in the face. Yeah. So I feel like we haven't got too much side stuff left, so I don't know. So maybe I don't know if we'll be able to get it finished tomorrow, but we should be able to get close-ish. Maybe, I don't know. Or at least maybe get to a point of no return or closer. Yeah, we will return then. I'm